Hello. Welcome back. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Specifically the and Knuckles part. Because look at this. We're going to be playing Knuckles' story, which is completely different from these guys, which is why I saved it for last. I'm excited. Oh, he starts in Mushroom Hill? Oh. Oh, no, wait, Angel Island. Make it stop. Got it. Ah, sorry. Okay. Knuckles! Got a Chaos Emerald. Got it. Ah. Move the boulder. He's back. Got him. Grab it. Nice. Oh. You're back. Well, that's the end? Oh, cool. Ow. You gotta love it. Alright. Oh. Okay, cool. Ah. Okay. No! Okay, wait, this isn't the end. Wow, Zone 2 is, like, completely different. That's cool. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, we're here. Okay. Come down. There we go. Wow. I don't think I can get over there. Damn, I like slid. Haha. I can do this. Maybe. I said maybe. No, I need rings. Finally. Hog! Sorry, real quick. Just part of me itched. Okay. Woo! Pog. Where are the things? I'm already here, and I didn't find a single one. Oh, I just break them. I don't even need to be in a ball. I just break them. Oh! Why? Okay. Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Oh, no, wait. I'm pretty sure this is nothing. But I want to check. It might be different. Nope. Found you. That's still only 3. There we go. like Marble Garden is next. I feel like I've found some in Marble Garden. I've found some in Carnival Night. I definitely remember that. Did I ever find any in Ice Cap? I don't think I've ever found any in Ice Cap. I could be wrong. No, wait, I think I found one Ice Cap. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Hmm. It still takes me to the boss. Oh. He doesn't even come down to my level. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Alright. Bastard. Hmm. Oops, not that way. Whoa! Alright. Haha! 4. Still need 3 more. And like I said, I know of one in... I'm losing my mind already. I remember one in Ice Cap. I remember at least one in Carnival Night. But the one I remember in Carnival Night, I think was difficult to get to unless I was Tails. It might still be easy because I'm Knuckles, though. Like, it's still possible. I went, like, off track. So, this is gonna be fun. Got it. There we go. Knuckles got a Chaos Emerald. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Bum-ba-dum. Oops. That's just on me. I got impatient. Woo! Alright. Damn, that sucks. Damn. uh... Got it. another one. And we're still in Zone 1. So that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, so this is just a dead end. Got him. No. I don't want to use the top, but it's making me use the top. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. Oh. That was just a series of terrifying events. That's just my fault. I fucked up. No! Go. Don't make me. I'm begging you. Okay. You! Oh? No! No! Ah! Can't believe that happened. Get out of here. Oh! Help! Give me two. Got him. Okay. Ba, 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 no. Marble Garden Act 2. I had actually like latched onto it and didn't realize. Ah! Waste of my fucking time. Aww. Aww. Damn. Alright. I can't believe that. Video games have slighted me for the last time. Let me grab these. Damn it. Fine. Thank you. Wait, I can't go this way. Ah! I think. It even points up. Like, climb up? Oh, I think it does. I think it means climb up. Yup. My singular ring. Okay. Oh, this is a completely different boss! Like, it's a similar... It's similarly designed, but it's for Knuckles instead of for Sonic and Tails, because he doesn't have a flight mode of any kind. Sonic doesn't either, but he has Tails as a friend, so he can... That could just be written off as Tails is helping him for this fight, which it is. Oh, you enter this stage differently too, I think. Ow! I think. Ah. Oh, I'm already to the boss. How the fuck did that happen? I got crushed by the top. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba na. Ow, ba da bam 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 ba na na. Ah, nah. Da, 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 da. Oh, I completely missed that. It, like, blended into the background to me. Ah, I saw it spawn in. It crushed me again. Oh, I can't believe it. Wait, there's no rings! There's no rings! There's no rings at all! Where are the rings? The rings are all the way back here! I'm in hell! The fucking top keeps crushing me! How... why would you let the top be able to crush you? Why did that crush me? Dong. No! Hit the fucking guy! That crushed me! I hate this boss. Oh. The fact that I have to do prep work before this boss. Da-da-da-da. Oh, thank you. What? Please. Oh, thank you. It's over. Okay. Okay. Carnival Night Zone. Oh! It, like, came for me. No, they blocked me. They blocked me. Alright. Oh. What? Wait, really? There wasn't a boss in this stage? That's wild. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Damn. Hang on real quick. No, 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 no. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Ah. Haha. Got him. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Huh. Okay, hang on real quick. Oh, I saw that. Haha! Got him. Needed to make sure that I got all of the emeralds in this zone, or else that would have been bad. Okay. Got him. This is the last one, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Got all the Chaos Emeralds. Hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Knuckles can now be Super Knuckles. Alright, let's play the rest of Ice Cap. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. Hello, you. Got him. Ba-ba-ba-na. Let's get out of here, Nux. Yo, water? What? I didn't have to fight the boss! Wait, launch base zone. Okay. Ow. Go. Oh. That hurt. Oh god. 2. No! My bubble. No! Oh. Okay, so it's just the rocket? Or is he gonna be in Big Arm, too? Is it Big Arm? Oh, yes it is. I got scared. It's like the music didn't change, so I wasn't expecting it to, like, drop from the sky. Okay, it just does this part. Unless he's gonna do it the up and down now. Yeah, okay. What? Got him. Good. Okay. You. What the fuck? Ah. Mushroom Hill. I bring you the Chaos Emeralds. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Oh. No. Okay, we're fine. I don't even care about invincibility. I want more secret rings. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Fuck you. Okay. Got him. Da, 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 da. Okay. I found two. Okay. Get fucked. Yo. Ba, 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 wah. Ooh. I was gonna say, now Mushroom Hill is gonna be, like, normal. Because I never pushed the button. But then I busted through some walls and it immediately became not normal. Ooh. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Alrighty. Okay. No, nothing. Actually, kind of sad that there's nothing. We got 4! We got 4 in Mushroom. Oh, this one. Oh, I'm so happy. Got him. We go. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks. No! Ga-da-da-da. Okay. It's really weird that it, like, fires me off at a slant. Okay, well... Alrighty. Woo! Got him. Onward. There we go. No! Oh, it's back to the start, isn't it? Ah, okay. Crouch, thank you. Damn you. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? I waited too long. Yo, there's a ring here. Did I? Yes. Oh no, don't touch that. That'll take me fucking back. Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. I made a mistake and I tried to rectify it and I couldn't. I thought they were going to turn into rings. I don't know why. I did it again! I thought they were gonna turn into rings! Why am I such a fucking moron? I actually did the same thing twice. I don't learn. I can no longer learn. I guess I'm fucking like 60 years old and cannot learn from my fucking past. Holy shit. Okay, don't do it again. Go this way. These guys will turn into rings. Okay, that's all I needed to do. Wow. You! Let me out! There we go. Ah! Na 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 na. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. There we go. Got him. There we go. Hello. No. Engagement. And now I shall wait. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Damn you. Please? Okay. Blah! This is the last one. We got him. We actually got Hyper before fucking Lava Reef. And it's this level again, the one that I didn't remember. Got him. We've done it. Now, Knuckles can be Hyper Knuckles. Okay. No, that's fine. It's not, but it's fine. Where am I? Oh, please don't tell me. Oh! They really didn't give me a single checkpoint that entire time. I didn't even notice. That fucking reeks, dude. Okay. Oh. I can't believe the pushing. Wow. Give me a checkpoint. Oh god. No! No! I haven't hit a checkpoint at all! How the fuck do I get up there? Like, actually, how do I get up there? And where are the checkpoints? Okay. I can't fucking believe it. I can't believe that happened. Like, I must be missing something here. How did I do that? Actually, how did I do that? Okay. Oh, finally. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah. Give me that ring. Come on, thank you. Alrighty. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alrighty. Hi. Oh. Ha-ha! Oh! No, my ring! I'm dead. I'm super dead. Yeah. Okay. Alright, he seems to only be weak in one very specific situation. Help! Huh. There we go. Uh-oh. Doomsday? Oh, no. Oh! I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Give me that ring. Okay. So right before he's about to jump on the Master Emerald, that's when I can hit him. I don't think I can hit him in Super Mode. He runs out of charge. Okay. Okay, this isn't that bad. It might take a while, but this isn't that bad. There's probably another point where I can hit him. But I don't know where that would be without getting a little risky. And I only have one ring. Okay. There we go. And now I have no rings. I tried to push it a little bit, and this is what I deserve. Please don't have a second phase. Or I guess a third phase. Damn. He evaded. That's fine. Oh! Like sliding into him. Ah! I have my magic ring. Yeah, no. I can't hit him. I didn't think so, but I might as well have tried since I have a ring. Stop that. Ah. Yo, I got 2 hits. Maybe I should be over here. Oh god, he's gonna do something. Rings? My ring! Okay. Oh, is the first one a fake out? I think it is. Awesome. Okay, cool. Hey! Da-na-na-na. We did it! Again! That took a while, I think. Hang on. Oh, okay. We're at 2.5 hours. Okay, yeah, this'll work, this'll work. Ba-na-ba-na-bow. Ba-na-now, ba-na-now. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. Egg Scorcher Mark III. Got him. There we go. Egg Drillster. Yo, they give me rings. Okay. Got it. Got him. Egg Froster. Oh god, still no rings? This is the one fight I didn't get... Oh no. No. Oh, I'm so scared. Fuck! What happened? What happened? Mm. Okay. I really don't like the Egg Froster. Okay. Okay. I got 3 hits. Ah! Give me the ring. Okay. Okay, back to the Froster. The back hurts too. I was worried about that. Okay. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. It happened again! That's such bullshit. That's actual such bullshit. Okay. Give me this. I thought I thought that only had 1 segment left. Okay. Big arm now. It's this way first. Alright. Do they give me rings? They don't. Alright, I might fuck up on this part. I hope I don't. Whoo boy. Okay. No, okay. Okay. Egg hanger. Okay, I get rings for this. Because they have this part first. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, okay. We're fine. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. That sucks. That's fine. Okay, you know what? This works. Got him. Let's go. I can do this. I could have done it. Nope. He's not gonna turn. There we go. I like sliding into him. I think that's fun. Ah, okay. Okay. And then get on over here, and then he'll head that way. Okay. Shit. Give me that ring. Okay. I got 3 hits so far. Ah! I hate... That attack scares me so much. Okay. We've gotten 5 hits so far. I just need to keep 1 ring. He's doing this again. Thank you. No! Oh my god. No, this can't be happening. This can't be fucking happening. Okay, less... I'll do less damage, but this is safer. Okay. Do the rings. He fake. That's a fake. Oh! I'm not even, like, actually paying attention anymore. Like, that hurt. That hurt so fucking much. Did I not grab the rings? Oh, that final boss hurt me. That should have been a shoo-in, and then I lost my last ring to the side. Oh, I didn't even think about that happening. Oh, God. I don't want to die. Not to the boss that I don't think I've ever died on. Thank you. I refuse to die. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking did it again! Oh, okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. Okay, 2 lives. 2 lives. 2 lives. I can work with that. Whew. Okay. Thank you. Ah! Okay. It's like I need a ring. I don't want to die. There we go. I would like to keep these 2 lives until the last fight, so at least I have a buffer. Got him. Okay. Let's fucking go, dickhead. Nope. Oh, he actually turned around. Ah! Give me 2 rings. There we go. Super Mecha Sonic Mark II. Da-da. No, alright. It's like, I could probably get 3 hits in every single time. Excuse me? No! Oh, fuck. It's happened again. Damn it. That's fine. It wasn't gonna work out. I need to keep my rings. I need to keep my rings. I need to at least keep one ring for those last 2 hits when he starts doing the weird ring thing. Because otherwise, I genuinely don't think I can survive. Mainly because of nerves, but I need them. Fuck. Don't do this to me again. I'm begging you. Be gentle. Oh! Oh, I already have only 1 ring left. I'm so fucking scared! This can't happen again. If I have to redo this entire boss rush again, I might cry. Okay. This is fine. Fuck-er. Like, the longer this fight lasts, the more likely I am to make mistakes. The more I make mistakes, the more likely I am to lose this last ring. 2 hits. Three hits. Halfway there, 4 hits. I can't fucking believe it. Come on. He's gonna charge me. He hasn't charged me yet, which scares me for some reason. 5 hits. 1 more hit and it's the ring thing. Alright. Seven. Yes! Thank you. Don't retry. It's over. It's over. Whoo! The boss rush in this game hurts me. There's so many bosses. Oh, fuck. And the fucking Egg Froster is the worst fight in Sonic history. I hate that fucking fight. I hate that fucking fight. Okay. Okay. So zone-wise, hang on, let me pull something up real quick. Because there's a lot more zones, and I'm afraid that I'll miss one. So, they don't even really say them. They give me an image, though, so that's fine. Oh, Hidden Palace is its own zone, I guess. Well, in that case, last place goes to Hidden Palace Zone. It has a Knuckles fight, and it has a cutscene of Eggman betraying Knuckles and Knuckles joining your side. It's really cool, but that's it. So, like, it can't really compete with the rest of the game because it's basically a very underwhelming fight with your rival character, and it's very underwhelming. It's the easiest fight in the game by a long shot. Easier than the fucking swinging ball that Mecha Sonic Mark II throws at you, or even Eggman from Sonic 1 throws at you. It's kind of pathetic, honestly. But yeah, Hidden Palace Zone. Last place. Easy last. Easy last. Yeah. Next, Sandopolis. I just don't like the gimmicks. The gimmicks hurt me. And I feel like every single time I've been in Zone 2, I've had to do that fucking, like, sand rising segment, like, multiple times. For, like, all 4 characters. It's awful. It's awful. So, Sandopolis Zone is just not fun because of that. It's an overall good zone. I really like zones that have, where their Act 1 and their Act 2 are, like, super different. Most of them have differences, but, like, Sandopolis Zone might actually be the one with the biggest difference, from, Act 1 to Act 2. Because you go from outside to inside, like, the pyramid. And that's, like, genuinely really cool. But the gimmicks are just either not fun or frustrating. But it has a really cool sort of act transition that I like a lot. Marble Garden is probably the most nothing zone in this game. Like, Marble Garden's alright. I don't really have many complaints. Other than the fact that I think I probably have more crush deaths in Marble Garden than any other zone, potentially. Maybe Carnival Night, but I feel like Marble Garden beats Carnival. But yeah, it's just kind of a nothing zone. The one gimmick that it has, the spinning top, and I guess also the balls that you can spin in, as well as the pulley systems. But those are so, like, few and far in between, I feel like, compared to the tops. And the tops are obviously things that they want you to interact with. But, like, there's so many ways around them, if you're playing as anyone other than Sonic solo. If you're playing as Sonic solo, then you kind of had to interact with the tops. But if you're playing with any of the other characters, you can just climb or fly up to wherever the tops are, because it's not even that far. So the tops are just kind of there. The boss fight's kind of cool. The fact that it's a drilling machine that causes the earth to break underneath you, and you have to fly with tails. And then Knuckles' variation of this fight, the fact that it's so different, like, that's really cool. Like, I think the boss fight in this zone is actually really cool. Fuck, now it's just stages that I don't really have problems with. You know what? Mushroom Hill? Yeah, I'll go... Mushroom Hill is probably next up least favorite wise. Um, it's the Sonic and Knuckles like first zone, but it's just kind of it's okay. It's definitely okay. I don't know if I like the aesthetic that much though. It's definitely very, very fast and speedy, and I like it a lot. And I like that it does a lot with like the wind and like changing temperatures almost, or changing seasons. Like that's really cool, where it goes from like summer in Act 1 to like fall in Act 2, and then near the very end of Act 2, right before the boss, it becomes like almost like winter, like it's sucking like the life out of it, or if or it's getting colder. I really like that aspect. I like the little pulley systems, but they're very, very slow and definitely feel very gimmicky. But it's still a fun stage. Like, I don't really have any complaints otherwise. Yeah. I did forget about Doomsday. Doomsday is really cool, though. Like, even, it's literally just a set piece that's very, very hard to lose in, because they give you so many rings that the only way you can die is if you're not paying attention, basically. It's very cool. I would definitely... I would probably say that Doomsday is better than Mushroom Hill. Is it better than anything else, though? Because a lot of these stages are peak. Actually, you know what? Doomsday is better than one other stage. Carnival Night. Carnival Night is a stage that, like, I really like the music. I think it's probably the best version of the casino theme, even though it's, like, not a casino. It's a carnival. Duh, Carnival Night. But, like, it's probably the best version of that sort of theming. But it also has a lot of instant death crushes that just sneak up on you. It has just a lot of weird instances where you have to do certain parts multiple times. If you mess up something that's really, really easy to mess up. Not even, like, dying, just, like, you're going over, like, the hover pads, and then there's, like, balloons where if you're not going as slow as possible, you'll hit them. And if you hit a balloon, you get put all the way back at the top, and you have to go down this, like, floater platform thing all over again. And it's just kind of dumb. I also really don't like the bosses in this zone. I would even say that these bosses are worse than Ice Cap's bosses, which I also think are kind of bad. I think Ice Cap's Act 1 boss is pretty decent. But I can't say the same about Carnival Night's Act 1 boss, and definitely not its Act 2 boss, especially if you don't have any rings. Oh my god. It is hell. Good thing that Knuckles doesn't have any boss in this zone, because if he had the fucking egg graviton, that would have been hell. That would have actually been the worst thing I'll ever experience in life. But thankfully, it didn't happen. So good. Genuinely good. Next up is probably Doomsday. It's a really, really cool set piece. It's a really cool finale. The fact that you getting all of the Chaos Emeralds and then all of the Master Emeralds, or Super Emeralds. These are Super Emeralds. There's only one Master Emerald. These are Super Emeralds. But the fact that you get a reward for getting full 100% completion, and it's a take out Eggman once and for all kind of fight where he's fleeing, like, that's so cool. That's so cool. I really like this finale. The only problem is that it's just a boss, and it's a really easy boss at that. It's basically it's not even really a boss because of how easy it is. It's basically just a really cool set piece. But it's a set piece that's so cool that I genuinely think it surpasses some of the actual levels in the game. I think Doomsday Zone is like a great finale for truly 100%ing the game. I think Doomsday Zone is really, really cool in that regard. Let me think. After Doomsday, probably Lava Reef. Lava Reef is another instance where I think the transition from Act 1 and Act 2 is so monumental that it feels like two separate zones, and that's really cool. On the other hand, it has some of the worst just enemies. Like, the enemies just kind of exist, and there's, like, spike balls and flamethrowers that just keep spewing fire, and they're often placed in areas where you'll get hit by them unless you memorize stages perfectly. And, like, even if you get good at Sonic, I feel like it'll be hard to truly, like, fully memorize stages unless you just constantly play Sonic and no other game. But, yeah, it just, like, this stage really likes to just hit you. Like, it'll give you a ton of speed, and it'll feel good, and, like, the level aesthetic and everything just feels good. But then when you're going too fast, the game will just decide to just smack you. Like, it's punishing you for playing the game. But it's still a really good stage. I'd like to state again, like, all of these stages, other than, like, Sandopolis and, Hidden Palace, I'd probably say all of these stages are fantastic. Hell, Sandopolis is probably only a personal thing, too. Sandopolis is also a fairly decent stage, but compared to everything else, Sandopolis sucks. But that's besides the point. I think Sonic 3 stages are all really, really good. It's just that Lava Reef is probably on the lower end, if I had to say. I do really like the transition to... I really like the bosses. Act 1's boss being the hand, almost like a prelude to the giant egg robo, I think is the Death Egg boss. The giant egg robo. Like, the fact that that's, like, hinting at that, that's super cool. That's a really cool hint at what's to come in the very next, like, zone. Because after Lava Reef, it's a lot of intermediate zones. Not a lot, it's two. It's two intermediate zones and then an actual zone. But it hints towards the final battle, if you don't 100%. The non-100% final battle. And I think that's really cool. And then also Act 2's boss, the Death Egg, the fact that it, like everything is, like, perfectly serene and crystal, and the Death Egg, like, flashes, and then everything, like, the lava starts moving again, and, like, the Lava Reef becomes active again. Like, that's an incredible, like, set piece sort of thing that takes you to the final boss. Not final boss, but the boss of Act 2. But then the boss just kind of sucks. It's a waiting boss that you cannot do anything about to make it go by faster. You cannot do anything to make that boss go by faster. You just have to wait for him to get hit, like... How much is it? I think it's 14 times. Yeah, it's 14 times. Like, that's a ridiculous amount. And it's just boring. It's not even that hard. It's just boring to dodge 14 mines. 5 different cycles, basically. It's just a very boring boss, which sucks because the lead-up to it is super cool. It's probably the best lead-up that a boss has in this game. But yeah, that's Lava Reef. Yeah. Flying Battery. Flying Battery is a good version of Flying Fortress. I think the Sonic 2 level is called. Flying Battery is a good version of that stage. I think Flying Battery, having you traverse the insides of this large mechanical ship that Eggman is probably using, most likely using to travel to all the different destinations. Like, it's a super cool level. The fact that you're kind of in Eggman's territory before you're actually in Eggman's territory, I think that's super, super cool. I think that's a really cool idea. And even though, like, this is the combination of Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles, so this is technically already, like, the second time because of Launch Base where we've been in Eggman's domain, this is the first time in Sonic and Knuckles. And it's before, and it isn't until here before it's actually, like, Eggman's, like, true final area. I just think it's cool that you're, like, already kind of taking the battle to him so quickly into Sonic and Knuckles. Just going to his ship. That's a really cool idea. And the level aesthetic is really good. It brings back a lot of the mechanics that I recall from Metropolis. Not a lot of them, but it brings back a couple of the mechanics from Metropolis. But it brings them back in ways that don't make me want to die. The steam valves have turned into, like, these flamethrower things that if you stand on, they'll propel you up. The spinning rotational things are back, and they have you sort of, like, I guess comboing. That's not the right word, but doing, like, consecutive circles to get into higher places. I just think this is the level aesthetic of Flying Fortress with some of the mechanics of Metropolis Zone, and then throwing in its own unique mechanics, and it makes a genuinely good stage. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. I like this stage a lot. Boss fights on this stage are also pretty cool. The Act 1 boss isn't necessarily a good boss. It's kind of boring. But I like the idea of a fake, like, capture capsule that Eggman built. Just like, oh, you want to free the little, like, the flickies? You want to free the squirrels? Well, fuck you, Sonic. Here's this menacing capsule with, like, cartoon villain eyes. It's really funny. And then, the Act 2 boss, it's not the best boss, it's not the worst boss, it's just kind of in the middle. But it's a fun boss. I think it's a really fun boss. The fact that it's grasped itself onto the ship and it's spinning around and, like, Eggman's trying to get you. And then also the fact that, like, I really like that Eggman's sprite, depending on where Sonic is, like, looks over and, like, scoots his body to one side depending on where Sonic is. So it's like he's physically moving his body to try to get the machine to go faster. I think that's adorable, actually. It kind of made him kind of cute, because he's just like, I don't know. That's just good sprite work for that boss. I really enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. Alright, I think it's time to finish this up. Next up, Sky Sanctuary. This is like a glorified boss rush. This is like another sort of set-piecey zone, kind of like Doomsday, but it's also like an actual zone. That's just really cool to traverse. The aesthetic is really good, and you basically like chasing the death egg as fast as you can up the sky sanctuary, getting higher and higher and higher, and then like the sky sanctuary sort of like collapsing beneath you as you're like almost to the death egg right before you jump onto it before it gets up into space. That's really cool. This is a much better like transitional stage to the final stage than like Sky Chase was. No offense, Tails, but damn, I don't want to ride your plane ever again. That sucked. Um, Actually, literally as I was thinking that, I think Sonic Adventure has these flying stages, which is really funny. I think Sonic Unleashed also has these. The PS3 and Xbox 360 version, I think. I played the PS2 version, so I'm not 100% sure. But I think the next gen quote unquote version of Sonic Unleashed had uh, the Tails plane. That's probably going to be the worst part of those games. Sonic Adventure and Sonic Unleashed. The Tails plane section, the tornado, is probably going to be the worst part of those games. But anyway, that completely off topic. Sky Sanctuary is really cool. It being a boss rush with Mecha Sonic, doing like the very first boss in Sonic 1, to the Metropolis Zone boss from Sonic 2, and then just a straight up boss fight against Mecha Sonic. And Mecha Sonic is so much cooler. Mecha Sonic is cooler than definitely cooler than Silver Sonic from I think his name is Silver Sonic. It might just be Robot Sonic. I don't think it is. I think it's Silver Sonic. From Sonic 2, that guy was lame. He was lame looking. But I also think he's better than oh god, I'm not gonna remember his name. It was literally off the top of my head, and now all I can think of is Mecha Sonic. What is your name? What is your name? Come on, please. Help me out here. Help me out here. Metal Sonic. It's like all I could think of was Mecha the moment I said Mecha. I think Mecha Sonic is cooler than Metal Sonic, honestly. Like, Metal Sonic, like, the fact that he's so much closer design-wise to Sonic, it makes sense that they kept him around as, like, the doppelganger sort of guy. But I think Mecha Sonic is just straight up cooler. I think Mecha Sonic is more menacing than Metal Sonic is and potentially will ever be. I think the only time Mecha Sonic comes back is in a fucking comic. Like, canonically, I guess. And how canonically doesn't really mean anything, because the comics are their own canonicity, I think, up until the recent IDW comics, I believe. But yeah, like, Mecha Sonic is so cool. He's so cool. It's so sad that this is his last game appearance. I'm wondering if he shows up in Sonic Mania. I feel like he wouldn't show up because Metal Sonic shows up, so he probably wouldn't show up since there's already a Robot Sonic to contend with. So probably not, which is kind of sad, but when I eventually play Mania, I'm really hoping to see Mecha Sonic, because Mecha Sonic is so cool. And then speaking of Mecha Sonic, Knuckles' last stage is in Sky Sanctuary, and it is just a Mecha Sonic boss fight. And then Mecha Sonic can go super. That's insane! That's fucking incredible! Mecha Sonic is such a cool robot version of Sonic. I wish he was the one that stuck around compared to Metal Sonic. I really wish he did, because Mecha Sonic's so cool. He's so cool. I love Mecha Sonic, man. He's got a great design. Anyway, Next up, the last zone from Sonic and Knuckles. We haven't even really touched most of the zones in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Uh, but I genuinely think Death Egg is the best zone in Sonic and Knuckles. Like the Death Egg, the glow up, the absolute glow up from going from like the second worst stage in Sonic 2, where it's literally just a boss rush that sucks to play, into a menacing fortress, Death Star fortress, that you have to navigate, and the gravity is like being messed with, and it's like the Act 1 boss has you fighting like the generator of like the ship, kind of, or maybe like the gravity control unit. I'm actually not sure what it's called, but like gravity does start getting weird once that thing is destroyed, so maybe it's a gravity control unit. But like that boss was so cool. I think the Act 2 boss is kind of lame, but then the boss immediately following it up, the final boss, the non 100% final boss, it makes up for it entirely. The giant egg robo is also a really, really cool fight. And the music is just great too. It's I Death Egg Zone, the glow up of Death Egg Zone. My biggest problem is that the gimmick with those automated like spin dash sort of hoops that like has like racetracks where it's like it does like a countdown and there's like a checker flag and something like that, and then you go through like a bunch of rings and it's just completely automated. I think that looks cool, but there's way too many of those. There's way too many of those. It's kind of a similar situation that Oil Ocean had, where there was way too many of that gimmick. That was cool. This is a similar situation where there's way too much of that gimmick, and it goes from cool to annoying. However, in props to this game, in most situations, you can ignore that and just jump over it, and it'll be a completely unique platforming section. And in fact, it'll sometimes it'll be a platforming section where you get rewards for skipping over the automated portion, which is really cool. That's a really cool sort of thing, where it's just like, if you go through the automated section, you don't have to worry about any obstacles. But if you jump over it and do platforming instead, then you have the potential of getting rewards. That's cool. That's a really cool idea. Death Egg Zone is, I think it's easily the best zone in Sonic and Knuckles. I think it's a really good zone. Next up, we have 4 zones. We have 4 zones to talk about in Sonic the Hedgehog 3 that I think are great. Actually great. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Okay. No, this is actually hard. I don't know where to start. Wow. Wow, this is hard. Okay. Okay. Hydrosity Zone. We'll do that. Hydrosity Zone is like, I'm trying to think of anything bad about it, but like I really can't. Like, it's a lot of water, but it's probably the best water levels are in the entire Sonic franchise. I'd assume, because like it doesn't feel like a water level. Like, Hydrosity Zone being a water level does not insert the same amount of fear that, like, Labyrinth Zone, or even Aquatic Ruins from Sonic 2, or a Tidal Tempest in Sonic CD does. Hydrosity is just fun. It's a lot of fun, and in a lot of situations, even though I don't think there's really a way to avoid the water, there's usually ways to get out of the water really, really fast. And it's just a good stage. Like, this is why these last 4 stages are hard, because I really don't think there's a lot wrong with them. Like, Hydrosity gets deducted a point for being a water level, and having to be inside of water just kind of sucks because it slows down a lot of your momentum. Which is just a problem in general with water levels. In a physics-based platformer, in a momentum physics-based platformer. Having a part of the level just make you go really, really slow, that's just kind of weird. But it's really good. It's a really good zone still. The bosses are a lot of fun. The Act 1 boss is kind of meh. But the Act 2 boss is pretty good for, like, the second, like, big boss of the game. I think it's a nice difficulty spike. That also has a lot of unique ways for you to be able to hit him, where you can, like, you ride the swirl that he makes, the sort of water spout that he makes after he's done, like, making it, and as it's dissipating, you can step on that. You can use the bombs to shoot yourself upward to land on him, and then also he goes kind of up and down slightly, and if you time it just right, you can use your insta-shield to hit him when he's at, like, the lowest point of his downward arc. Like, there's just a lot of really fun ways to fight that boss. But yeah, the only problem is that it gets a debuff for being a water level in a Sonic game, which is a sad reality. It's a really sad reality. I do not know if it's Hydro City or Hydrosity, nor do I care, honestly. Go away. Oh, do I really have to do this? Okay. Oh, fuck. I think I know what number 1 is going to be. But number 2 and 3? Oh, God. No, I truly think it's too much of a detractor. Next up is Ice Cap. Ice Cap has the best music in this game. It's an ice level that makes me feel joy, which is incredible. The Act 1 being, like, first Act 1 starting with Sonic snowboarding down the mountain, only to then, like, cause an avalanche because he hit the wall too fast. Like, that's a good opening. That's a good set piece. That's a great opening. It's incredible. It's incredible. And then Act 1 being basically entirely inside of caves, only to then have Act 2 be, you got out of the caves, and now you're, like, in the outside area of Ice Cap. But if you suck, and end up in, like, the bottom rung, you can sort of, like, be dipping back into the cave section a little bit. Like, I think that's a really good, natural, like, transition that isn't, like, completely different while still being different enough to be, like, a really cool transition. The big problem, the bosses are awful. The bosses are awful in this zone. They're not as bad as this, but it's, like, second worse. The bosses in Ice Cap Zone genuinely bring it down to third. If the bosses were better, I think this would genuinely be my favorite zone. But every single time the boss appears in either Act 1 or Act 2, I just get upset. The only reason why I didn't really notice at first the bosses sucking that much is because I would usually have Super Sonic to use, which meant I could just plow through them. God, oh, they suck to, like, actually genuinely fight. I really don't like them. Genuinely burns a lot of goodwill that Ice Cap Zone has with me. But Ice Cap is third. Second place is Angel Island. Angel Island is a... Once again, Sonic is king of introductions. He really is. Angel Island is... Is it the best introduction? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it's the best first zone in the 2D Sonic games. Angel Island is better than Green Hill. It's better than Emerald. It's definitely better than Palm Tree. It's a really good zone. It's so good, and the transition. First off, the opening being that Knuckles can literally just punch Super Sonic and dislodge all the emeralds and just steal them like that. That's super cool and makes Knuckles out to be a super big threat, which sucks because when you actually fight Knuckles, he's not a threat at all. That's really depressing. But, like, showing how much of a threat Knuckles is on this island, like, that's great. That's a great introduction to Knuckles as a character. And then the moment you get to, like, the halfway point of Act 1, and this fucking machine comes out of the sky and then lights the entire island on fire, that's great. That's great. That's such a good, like, opening to the game. And then the lead up into the second Act 2 boss fight being, I'm not 100% sure, I think flying battery flying overhead and dropping bombs on you as you're running away. And then once you're finally, like, out of the way of that, you can see Eggman in the background, like, flying and trying to meet you up at, like, the waterfall. It's such a good stage. I don't have anything negative to say about it. I really don't. I don't have a single negative thing to say about it, and it's still second place. Wow, Angel Island Zone is just so good. It's the best introduction that Sonic has had. It's probably going to be the best first stage Sonic will ever have. I don't know how they can top it. Angel Island is really good. Genuinely, though, I love Launch Base. I love Launch Base. Launch Base is really fun. Act 1 being sort of like a lot of different, like, buildings. Like, it's still like a construction yard of sorts, but it being like a lot of buildings to help with the construction. And Eggman, even right before the Act 1 boss, you can see, like, taking, like, some object from the building and, like, running off with it in order to create a machine real quick. Like, there's, like, active machinery here that's, like, building something, repairing the Death Egg. That's so cool. And then Act 2 transitioning from, like, the construction zone of Launch Base to almost like a fueling platform of sorts. That's genuinely incredible. Like, the zone transition is really cool. I like the zone transition a lot. I like the bosses. The bosses in this zone are really good. They're probably the best bosses in this game other than the final bosses with the giant egg robo and the Doomsday stuff. It's so good. It's so good. if I had played Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and done launch base, I would have just genuinely been happy. Because it's such a good ending. It's a genuinely good ending, and also a genuinely good halfway point into Sonic and Knuckles. Launch base works on so many levels. It's you infiltrating like Eggman's base, but like not actually. He's like in a very desperate situation because his base is still destroyed. You're just like in the construction yard that he's set up to try to fix it, but like there's still problems. There's still problems, and they need to be fixed as soon as possible. The boss fights, though. I don't know what the Act 1 boss fight is called, but that boss fight is really cool. The fact that Eggman, like, built him, like, really, really quickly, and then ran off, and then the boss, like, comes at you, and then, Knuckles coming in, for Knuckles' campaign, having to fight two of those, that's a really, interesting way to ramp it up. I'm not sure if I 100% agree with that, but, it's still a fun way to try to amplify the difficulty, and it's not too bad as long as you have rings. So it's not a minus. It's just something that like just kind of felt weird. Like, hey, let's just add 2. But that's just for Knuckles' campaign. Sonic's campaign with just the 1, I think is really fun. I think it's really fun. Knuckles just blowing up a building right before this boss fight. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. And then there's the final boss of Launch Base. The final boss of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, I guess. No, it is. It's the final boss of Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Like, having, like, this launcher thing... Like, the launcher boss is okay. I think it's called the Egg Launcher, actually. I don't remember the name. But, like, this egg launcher thing, like, that's an okay boss, and it continuously, I think it's always top first and then bottom next, but then I think it's random. It might just alternate, but I feel like I've had the bottom come out multiple times and the top come out multiple times in a row. So it might be random after the first 2. But, like, that's a good boss, and then you getting in the little Eggmobile, and then Knuckles, like, trying to punch you out of it, and being all snide until, like, the Death Egg, like, tries to launch. And then you, like, get on to, like, one of the Death Egg's, like, outer platforms before it gets too high up. And then Eggman coming in on the Egg Rocket, I think it's called. Like, that fight is also, like, a lot of fun, having to dodge the lasers while also timing, jumping on the helm when the little spike ball that's hovering around it isn't, like, overhead, because otherwise you can get hurt. But you can also use the Insta-Shield to sort of protect yourself from it and still end up damaging him, even if it's, like, right overhead. And then immediately after that, going straight into Big Arm. Launch Base is genuinely incredible. I think Launch Base is my favorite zone in 2D Sonic. So far. Like, there's still Sonic Mania. And everyone tells me that Sonic Mania is... Well, there's like a subsection that says Sonic Mania is better, or the best 2D Sonic game, and there's still a subsection that still says Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles is the better 2D Sonic game. But like those two are like the pinnacles. So like something in Mania might hit me still. But like I really like Launch Base. Launch Base is so good. I think as separate experiences, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is a better game than Sonic and Knuckles. even though the finale of Sonic and Knuckles is really, really cool with Doomsday and things like that. And it has, like, it has the Death Egg, it has Sky Sanctuary, and it has the Doomsday Zone. Even though it has these zones, I think it's still, weaker, overall, compared to Sonic 3's zones. Because, like, Angel Island, amazing. Hydrosity, a water level, but still amazing. Marble Garden, it's kind of okay. It's a very nothing level. It's probably the easiest to forget about. Carnival Night, like, definitely not my favorite zone. It has a lot of crush platforms, but it's definitely, like, one of the more unique aesthetically zones. And like I said, it's probably the best zone to use the sort of, like, casino, like, very extravagant kind of aesthetic that, like, Casino Night and Spring Yard and Collision Chaos used in the prior Sonic games. I think this one is definitely the best one, and it definitely pops. Especially with the music just being carnival music. Like, that's really funny. Ice Cap is peak with the opening, having you snowboard down and then going into a cave, and then getting out of that cave to eventually get back to the top level of Ice Cap. Like, that's great. And then Launch Base is just a fantastic finale of you storming Eggman's construction yard before he has the ability to, like, resurrect the Death Egg. Like, it's so good. It's so good. And that's not to take away from Sonic and Knuckles, because these are still a lot of really good stages. It's just that as an overall package, I think Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is better. Of course, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles is just the best overall package. Especially since combined together, you get the Chaos Emeralds and the Super Emeralds, whereas if you had played them separately, you can only get Chaos Emeralds. In fact, I wonder, is Doomsday only possible when the two games are combined, or can you get Doomsday with just Sonic and Knuckles? I'm curious. I'm curious about that, actually. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that's... This is peak Sonic so far. And it's great. It's genuinely great. I think each Sonic game gets progressively better. Like, Sonic 1, I like Sonic 1. I think Sonic 1 is good for what it is. But it's the worst Sonic game, 2D-wise. It's the worst Sonic game. Sonic CD, I think, is better, but it's still kind of okay. Sonic 2 is really, really good, but the ending, it really plummets it for me. And then Sonic 3 is just a rush through and through, with, like, maybe a hiccup here and there, but really, like, there's nothing truly miserable about it that the prior 3 games had. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog had Labyrinth Zone and Scrap Brain. Sonic CD had a lot of zones, actually, that were very, like, confusing to navigate. And, like, getting the good futures by destroying the generators really, really sucks. Getting the good futures with the time stones is okay, but the generator part sucks. And then there's one specifically, Wacky Workbench. Wacky Workbench sucks. Just really flat out. It's just awful. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely the worst zone, and it's, yeah. Sonic 2, like I said, is a ride through and through, and then it punches you in the face for enjoying it by following up some of the best 2D platformer stages with Metropolis Zone and Sky Chase and Flying Fortress and Death Egg. It kills the momentum of this game drastically. And then here's Sonic 3 just being literally the best game by far, with maybe a couple hiccups here and there, but just the best overall package. It's just fantastic. There's still technically story mode that I haven't done, but I won't do that yet. I'll save that for a little bit. What I want to do to sign off, though, is... where is it? There it is. Perfect. Thank you all for watching, especially if you got this far and stick around, because there's a lot more to come.